keeping an eye on things. We might be in business. Might be in business here, folks. We might be in actual business here. I'm freaking out. I'm having a little freak sesh. I was absolutely right. This has everything to do with more people being on the network. And I've been trying to get my parents to go to get fiber internet. Now, big issues that are going to happen during this stream. One, going to have dropped frames. Special setting isn't enough to fix this. It just crashes everything. So I have put the bitrate down. I've lowered the bitrate. If it gets too bad, I might have to lower it more, and y'all will have to just chill with that, because I can't do anything better right now, because whatever. Incoming. Oh. Yeah, maybe. There's going to be a lot of fluctuation. Hopefully we can survive stream. Together we can get through this. Okay. The scope and pins. Wow, that was... What the? Oh. Woo! Singles! Finally. Okay. Hi. Yes, I have Pooponet. I do. I really need to get better internet. We're gonna experience dropped frames, folks. Specialty. Specialty of me, the streamer. We have the Pooponet. So you're gonna see Link do some magical teleporting around this episode, this stream. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so great. Magical teleportation. So live with it. Gandaddy. Well, right. I'm right at the beginning of the game. He's definitely in this game. But right now, I'm stuck on the beginning islands, trying to figure out exactly where to go. And this thing's taunting me so much with its its lack of responsibility for saving things. It doesn't have to save anything. Now it's dead. This is what happens when you taunt me when I'm frustrated with internet that isn't good enough to stream as soon as you have at least 4 people using the internet at the same time. Because, yeah, it was only working. My chat is so full of Raider from Singles. Raider from Singles. Yeah, I get it. They're all Raiders from Singles. Yeah. But if you all pooled together, maybe I could get a singular month of fiber internet. Get rated. So, thing that's frustrating me about this, even though I haven't been playing it much yet, but I'm already getting frustrated about this game, is, Albus viewed some time to pass by here. Garden time was quiet. The only sound to be heard was the time bell ringing in mornings and evenings. It was as if the whole place changed at its chime, especially at night when the sound signaled the emergence of butterflies. Those were glorious times. Something that this doesn't do, like the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild does, is make it easy to see shrines. Like when you have to know the shrines at the beginning of Breath of the Wild, and they're like, oh, go to this shrine and this shrine, this shrine. You're on top of that tower and you can see all of the shrines. Stand bulb. And it gives you some direction. I don't have that here. A wild plant with bulging roots often found in cooler climates and contains nutrients that increase endurance, cooked, or store stamina. All I have are these robots. Get excluded on, nerds. I don't know what I just said. Oh, dude. That guy, he's like all confused. He doesn't know what's going on. What? There was someone shooting at me. Oh yeah, I love the slideshow I'm seeing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna cry my own tears of the kingdom soon. So I even tried, Bulba at the beginning of the stream, when I kept going live and live and live and live and live, what I was trying to do was connect to my phone as a hotspot. Using 5G, thinking maybe the 5G connection would be more stable. But it isn't, because it has to go through a brick building, which is my house, into the basement. And that makes it far less good. Also, fun fact for all of you. My phone is a great hotspot when I am not in the basement. And I hope to be able to stream upstairs, which will fix a good amount of connection problems. But as of right now, upstairs is literally not an option. I don't even have a stick to throw? Oh man. Yeah, well, let's have this break first. Rust the shield. It's likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. Thank you. Let's get that. And you know, maybe eventually, let's break this guy. Break it, break it. There we go. Maybe eventually we'll actually get clothing that accentuates my body's curvature. Does that happen? I don't know. I've never played this game, but I hope it happens soon. Old wooden bow, rusty broadsword. Listen, as fun of a joke as it would be, I will eventually have to put on shirt and pants. I did all that for a gemstone that I can't use right now. Yeah. No, that's brand new. What about you? You're not brand new. And you're not brand new. Okay. Got another rusty broadsword. Blind Tears of the King. Brother, you know it's Blind Tears of the Kingdom. I know nothing about this game except that you can build stuff with your magic arm. Yeah, I need to reach my friend. Oh no, this guy needs his friendo. Oh no. Is this one of those ones that I kept seeing all the memes where people were just launching Koroks into the stratosphere? Because I was not able to avoid everything ever. Awful. Where's my friend? You can see me? I'm a Korok. I'm one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend. We got separated. Friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I can't move. Oh, boo-hoo, wah wah. Wah wah wah, my needs. Let's connect this to this. Some of that create mod super glue. I do this, I do this. We pull out the X and Y and Z axis. No, this is just X and Y axis. See, I should be able to tilt this using tilt controls, not move it using tilt controls. Why can't I tilt the object I have with tilt controls? No. Stop. Stop! I need you! Guys, shut up. No, no. I see that Lamau. I said shut up. God, wait. But I can't. I can't do that. It's not in my capacity as a human being to do that. Come on. No. No. I refuse to believe it is within my capacity. Wait a minute. Yeah. You go... No. Bad, stupid Korok. No. No. Listen. I know all this. I'll get over there eventually. Bye-bye, Korok. Is there like a way I can know the general whatever of everything? The layout? Wait a minute. Is it big brain time again? Okay. Yep, I learned that lesson. Okay, and then I run over here. I get this, and then I do this. Attach it like this. As soon as you pick up on what I'm doing, let me know. Frick. Listen, if it's possible, someone gotta be able to do it, even if it's not me. Oh. Why didn't the Korok do this? Oh my gosh, okay. Okay. That deserves some praise right there. I had to lock in, but I got that. Holy crap. Guys. Guys, there was no way I actually thought that was going to happen. Can we get some celebratione? Celebration? I think that's some celebration in order. Come on, guys. There we go. I got it out of you. Yes. Woo! But booty jiggle. Okay, so. There we go. And then, this guy. Get your ass over there. But really? Really? No. Thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. Oh, some Korok poop. And that's just so great after he watched me do a circus performance. And that's all I got from it. Guys, look! Something is telling me we have to build something. Okay, okay, Smiley. Thank you for being here. And lurking is so legit. Okie dokie. Yeah, I got some poop because I walked that tightrope. I'm not salty about the quality of the reward. Okay, Bulba. Oh wait, there's a... Yeah. Okay, this is... Just a minute. And by just a minute, I mean like literally just chill. Chill for just a moment. I need to lower the brightness of my monitor because I'm going blind. There we go. That was... Oh, that was bad. So I suspect there might be another hook around here somewhere. But I just so happen through my... How long would it take to get all the little Korok poops? Well, considering I played the first game for over 100 hours, at least over 100 hours, and never got all of the Korok seeds, probably a very long time. Like, there was a point where I said to myself, listen, if you want to beat this game, you cannot be completionist. Like I usually want to be about Zelda games. Because standard Zelda games that follow the classic formula, you can usually blind 100% it. Without absolutely wanting to blow your brains out. But not necessarily the case here. Go. Go. Whee! There, Bulba. I did it how you told me to. The poop is worth... Listen, if the poop does what it did last game, there's a point at which it stops being worth it. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Thick stick. Guys, it's a thick stick. Thick back cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but its heavy end does have a bit of power behind it. This is what I want. Let's get this out. Smash the pottery. Another stone axe. So maybe I should look for some pottery, if there's any more pottery around here. I don't see any. Throw this guy. Prioritize axe. Let's keep going until... Oh my gosh. You guys see that? Nope. There it is. Hee, that wasn't worth it. Okay, so how do I get over there if I don't want to build a boat? Wow, okay. Oh, finally! Something I recognize. Choo-choo jelly. Gelatinous substance that came from choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but apply a bit of elemental stimulation to change its form. Okay, it's a thick stick. I want to get rid of this stick. Get this guy. Put it away. Because it's time. It's time to become Legend of Zelda Wind Waker. I do not feel comfortable. Korok frond, a wild, mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something behind it. It has some medicinal value attached to a stick, and it can be used as a fan. Oh, so you actually have to make a fan in this game? You can't just use it as a fan right off the tree like in the first game? There we go. Stick it on there. Is this a thing that works? No. Really? It's gonna let me do this. Double speed. I just want to get over that shrine. I want to get the boofy majority of this game going. So I want to get over that shrine. It's going too fast. Go too fast. Go too fast. No. Guys. I'm blaming Doug Bowser. Oh no. Come on, there's gotta be an easy way to do this. Good, no one saw that. I'm all alone. Maybe if I just swim slowly. Nope, that's very concerning. Not gonna make it. Dang it. I have to go a stupid long way around. This is certainly not my fault in the slightest. You know, I mean, that's an obvious. Okie dokie. That was not my fault in the slightest. Everyone knows it. Well, we gave him 2 sails. How are you supposed to know he's gonna be a dumbass and put 2 sails on one raft? I don't know, Nintendo. We're your fans. You gotta be pretty stupid to be a Nintendo fan anymore. Okay, so yeah, I can't get over there. But I need to get over there. Okay, so wait. What if wait a minute. Drop. Nope. Interesting. Didn't mean to do that. Cool, cool. Not as many dropped frames as I thought we'd be getting, but still dropped frames nonetheless. I should really shut up. Okay, so I've got this. case this works, I want to be on the raft. Dang it. Go. How do they expect the player to not do what I did? Completely bone themselves. Ooh. Okay. Reloading. I think this is a good spot to reload. I think I screwed myself over. Okay, so we just have to defeat this guy. Pick up a thick stick. And then we go here, and we drop a non-thick stick. We pick up another axe. Now we go over here. Okay. Look at this. It's beauty, it's grace. And what's going to be happening is I'm going to need to drop another one of these. It's going to be some blubblers over here. Choo-choo jelly. Okay. No, you don't. Okay, so. Can try this again without being stupid. That's gonna be very difficult for me. But not impossible. Okay. Now. Yes, yes. Come on, man. Not gonna be able to catch it if I just let it go. There we go. Oh, Guys, might have wasted like 10 minutes trying to BS our way over here. This time, we're not BSing it. I'm trying a Zelda. But you know, it just wasn't working with me. So I had to reset since I had attached both of the sails they gave me to the same raft, and it zoomed so fast across the lake that I couldn't catch it. You know what? I should really stop wasting that. Wasting that great axe on these choo-choos. Really? Nothing over here? Just a couple of birds? Being birds? Doing bird things? Okay, so we're back on track. Gotta get to the second shrine. Oops. That's cool. Okie There's a rabbit down there. I don't want to deal with no rabbit. Okay. These sails are just everywhere. Except for when you accidentally use 2 of them to make your raft extra speedy and then it runs away from you, and then there isn't another sail anywhere. Thanks, Doug Bowser. Oh, I'll get to you. I'll get to you in a moment. I'll get to you in a moment, Shrine, honey. Okay, so. Oh yeah, that was just an impossibility I was trying to do. Sneak around over there. Okay. Let's go. Skip the entrance. Let's just... Yeah, now then extend your right hand. Is it installing NVIDIA GeForce? Guys, am I going to be able to game on my hand? Fuse. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. Awesome. So now I can make a fan. Fuse ability allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead, then fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from the shrine. Wow, that's a cool thing. Wow. You can quickly set an ability. Ah. Okay, so yeah. I did not know about fusing stuff to other, like fusing stuff to a weapon or shield. That's cool. Rusty Claymore. Two-handed sword. Not properly cared for, though it can be used as a weapon. Its durability is very low. Don't expect to last for more than a few strikes. So what do I connect to it? Oh. I think I figured it out. Wait. Can I do this? It's gonna let me do this. That looks so stupid. Wait. I like walks. I like walks. Do you guys like my walks? How do you guys think of my walks? Generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow, stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. I'll just take all of them. Me when I enter any Minecraft village. Okay. That's okay. And clearly it wants me to do this. Maybe this game doesn't sucks. Yes. Maybe this game doesn't sucks, guys. Okay. Just a moment. I will be right back. I'm gonna go help with something. You know what that means. Okay, I'm back. Hello, Lua. Ooh, and extra long stream. Nice try, Bulba. It is a silly command. That is the point. Yeah, so my mom just gave me a little cross. A little handheld cross made out of wood from Bethlehem. So that was cool. Link is gonna be even more ripped after all this is done with all these boulders I'm gonna make him carry. He's about to bean me with that thing, isn't he? Got him. Construct bow. Bow used by a Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire, as wooden bows do. Okay, but wait a minute. That's stupid and dumb. I miss being able to in Breath of the Wild. Couldn't you just choose it without having to hold it down like that? Captain Construct 1. Horn, this wavy double-edged blade, like horn, is formidable when it comes slashing. Attack to a weapon to increase attack power. Oh, I could have burned him too. That could have been fun. There. Okay. Oops. Man, that's the best thing I've ever seen in my life. I sure hope no one disagrees with me. Whoa. Cool. Spikes. Well, now I have another idea. Let's see. This guy. And then... sick. Okay, so now we will just be dipping on out of her. Just give me the thing. Light blessing, because the grows of the light that purges ancient evil and purifies has a ball. Okay, time to meander around until we run into the next shrine. Let's go to the next shrine. Link. Okay, because there's something I failed to give you. A purpose. Please take it. Those butt beads? No, they're not. Okay. Energy cell. A gift from Zanai construct designed to be worn on a belt. Power Zanai devices. What it's giving you? Required to make some of the tools. Zanai device can destroy Zanai devices. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. Wow. So cool. They can teach you how to use this. Hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Define useful. If we go for an extra long stream, I have to get some gusups mixed up. Get that energy. That gun energy. And I don't know what I'm saying half the time. Cool. Five arrows. We're sick with it. Oh, that sunny weather we've got coming our way. Okay, let's go up here. Anything up around here? Anything up in this tree I should be aware of? Nothing. Okay, let's see here. Can I visibly see any of the, one of the other thingies? I mean, there's one. There's one down there, we know. That's the first one I went to. But I can't see any. Stamella, sky, 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 sky. Climb big fat tree. There's gotta be something in this big fat tree. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. Or you don't stand under a guy holding a rock. So, we're going down that way. Okay. Keep me on night alone. Yeah, you put me on night long. Yeah, gonna take these guys down. Is that a guy holding a rock on a stick? Yeah, I think that guy's just holding a rock on a stick. Can't believe he just beat us by putting a rock on a stick. It's wild that he beat us with the simplicity of a rock on a stick. Robots can't fathom our ingenuity to putting rocks on sticks. Like, for example, rock hammer, boulder hammer. We're gonna keep using a rock hammer, or boulder hammer. But now we have another rock on a stick. What's that guy got? It's just a paddle. It's like an extra large yaoi paddle. Yeah, they throw rocks. Because they're children. A board guster. Thick stick, a wooden stick. Cooking! We get to do the cooking. Guys, I'm going to be a ratatouille. Ratatouille. No. No. You can't just drop that on me, Bulba. Oh, wait. I thought it was something else. Sorry. Yes, you can just drop that on me, Bulba. But can I let me cook? Let's see. Hold. Sure. Whatever. Wait a minute. What? Amber has a good fuse attack power. That's good to know. Yeah, I'm figuring that. Yeah, let's do this. Whoa. A filling dish made by cooking fresh seafood and meat together. Select it for your inventory and yada yada. Krababalop. Okay, so now we're gonna do cook it before eating. Cook it. Monster parts. I don't have any cookable monster parts, do I? Wait a minute. What if I just cook 5 of them? Yes! We win these, we win these. Okay, so. Hold. 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 Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, I think we've got enough right now. Actually. Really? There we go. Those are all gonna light on fire, right? Yes. Cool. And then Man, it should have let you eat them from that. Had to climb over. I saw some shrooms. And an addict never misses out on a potential stash. I didn't even see this over here. Gonna be completely honest. I was too focused on cooking. A tree branch with an added grip. Excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Whoops. Okay, so looking for that next shrine. It's probably gonna give me a cooking tutorial at some point in the future, and it's gonna be like, well, we see all those cooked meals you have, but we're still gonna have to teach you how to cook. Oh, there's a cave right there. Pondside cave. Bright bloom. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Key eyeball. These mysterious orbs scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to grant homing. Key swing, an aerodynamic material dropped by defeat keys, arrows, and thrown weapons fly further. Huh? I'm just casually ripping bats apart. Flint. Strike it with metallic weapon to generate spark. Fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. I don't like that. I don't like that thing. I'm scared of that thing. Bulba, can you fight that thing? For me? Anyone in chat? Fight that thing for me? Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that's found underground and starts a large amount of light from a big flower. Boo-boo gem. Strange crystal left by defeating boo-boo frogs in caves. Its eerie blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Another collectible. Let's go. Let's go, gamers. Nintendo knows we just want collectathons. Amber, flint, rubies, precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Ruby contain power fire and fetch a high price since ancient times. Amber, flint. Come for you, flint like wood. Oh wait, this is where I came in. Tunic, old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but soft gloss feels good to touch, and it's hard to keep. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Uh-oh. Wait. Stop hiding the assets. Yeah. I'll match it in my inventory till it learns to stop hiding the most important thing. Rafts are crossing to the other side of broken, transportation on hold, and definitely this ordinary. Where we send to resource across the river, the only silver lining is the Zonai devices aren't damaged. So you do not know Zonai device, there are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This great thing is called a Zonai device. It looks like a desk fan. See, here's a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They're self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Zonai device does require energy and external energy, so it'll be necessary in your case. You have one already. It's relief. Perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. Energy cells. Energy required to use Zonai devices. This energy replenished automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within it wisely, otherwise you may run out at inopportune moments. Pardon the long explanation, does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively and you'll find many ways to employ them. Let's get creative. We're gonna need these pots. They have moments here is near the water available for you to use. I was trying to fix your... broken, useless till they're fixed. I'm not gold. It's to be built. After that, we correct others who do her roles. Colliery, maker, you'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some become so skilled within their specialties as they progressed us, we began to learn from them instead. AI. should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Or they'll just blab to me about their problems. That's mainly what's been happening. They like problem dumping. Always gotta up your ammo count. Always. I have to get that G-subs sooner than I expected. It's up here. Can't hide the truth from me, government. Bird egg, fresh bird egg, necessary for me dish such as omelets and crepes. You may snag them from bird's nests if you're sneaky. This is for work cooking. I was not sneaky to get these eggs. I don't need to chill, it was just like a bell. Super raft, super raft. I am making a super raft. Is it smart to make a super raft? I don't know, I've never made a super raft. Come on. It's gonna be a super raft. Gonna let this guy get him over here. And then simply do that. Last guy, get him over here. Let me cook, let me cook. I know. There have been many times that I've cooked so far in the game. It's come out awful. But you gotta trust me sometimes. You just gotta trust me. Sometime thou needest to just let me cook. Okay. Third fan. Man, am I just this skilled? Am I just this good, guys? I think I am. It's a beauty. But it just needs that one more thing. There. So, sick as hell or sick as hell? Look at that. Oh, so they all go. Okay. I thought I was going to be able to do a thing where it's like, oh, la-ba-da-da-ba-da-loo. This direction is very late to be traveling. This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Should I tell? Sure, whatever. Fire is crucial when traveling the mountain. Fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Told you there's gonna be another. They were gonna put in a tutorial for that. Luckily, it's a skippable tutorial. Take this. I'll take this. Take this. So let's see what we can do here. Oh, okay. Oh, monster parts. Low level haste. Awesome. I very rarely used that stuff in the first game. So why does it say degrees Fahrenheit? Like, they're not giving us a number. Why does it matter what unit it's in? Wow. I didn't think I was just gonna chuck it over the hole. Okay. Cool. Cool. Okay, let's see here. Ooh, another tightrope. 2 tightropes. Some might call them tracks. You just love yourself too much, Bulba. Well, hooray. Oh, that's what that is. hyper-focusing on little itty-bitty things. Oh my gosh. This fat freaking Snorlax of a slime. Oh, have fun going and grabbing ice cream. Okay, so see there, they're just throwing rocks. It's very rude. I freaking am going to lose my mind. Yeah, that... I know where that emote's from. It's just... it's very odd. Yeah, that one too. I... honestly... his emotes are just, yeah, Barley's emotes are just kinda... a lot of them are just kinda, no, thank you. I do not wish to proceed. Nice. You got me. Where are they? You know, I only backed off because I thought they saw me. Yeah, life is worth living again. Give me a kiss. Yeah, I'm safe, scumming. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Nothing. That's right. Hope that arrow's collectible. It was. No, I... Whoa! Guys. What the heck just happened? I never was able to get the combat like that. In the first game. Just never happened to me. So it was genuinely a first for me. Gosh, stop trying to push Link. Just stop. Awesome. That's so cool and useful to me in every situation. So, let's finally ride these rails. After pointing out the mistake Nintendo made by allowing me to save at any point. That's clearly what we're supposed to do, right? Mining cave. A mining cave. Who's under here? Who's under here? Someone's gotta be under here. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Choo-choo? Whee! Well, it was fun while it lasted. This cave is especially dark. You'll need light in order to proceed. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. Wood or leaf. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you're proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Oh, so it's just a horror game now? Really? This is seriously messed up. I'm startled stiff in here. The true underground. Welcome to the underground. Zenite. Unusual mineral has many purposes. Ancients extract energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. I don't know. It's pretty spooky here, dude. Like zoinks. It's pretty spooky here. I bet you knew about that. I bet you knew about that. You weren't gonna tell me. Sure hope all this is useful. Useful to me, personally. Free. The player. So far, it feels like they're just getting free labor out of me. Yeah, I bet I can make them into anal beads. Man, things just come out of my mouth sometimes, and I wish I didn't have them come out of my mouth. You ever have that happen to you? Something comes out of your mouth and you're like, man, wish that had just stayed inside my head. No, it's not. I'm just stealing what you were working so hard to get. Research gradually and less and less. That's why I require support. My request food hard. I'm not answered. We'll continue to mine without resting. Don't tell me what not to do. Blubba. Bulba. Barimba. Marsupial. Boo, Link almost went spider mode. Focused on processing zonite. Oh, yeah, familiar. Zonite is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they're limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Smelting in furnace, thereby... Gosh, Minecraft mod pack. Is thereby converted materials, useful properties. Few such materials will be ready for review shortly. Wait one moment. Patience, I'll now explain what sorts of materials. Conversion, crystallized, solidified. We mainly use them as raw material in the construction of energy cells. Power zonite device that can charge we consumed to replenish your energy cell. Time. Okay. Oh. Yeah, whatever. Cool. Made an assumption, so, you know. What are these? I've not given permission to take those. Could be you've forgotten to bring Zonite castles. You've forgotten yours. No, Bulba, I will not. I will splurge on the first available purchase. Carrying portable Zonite devices. It's unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Cool, portable fan. Fan, deploy them, they will generate wind. Economies of many neglect. Keep all the supply, keep watch for such individuals. Spares I gave you. Last ones I carried. Forget it on back. Device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying. Oh, what? Just shove it back in. Dude. That guy thinks I'm hot. He's so right. So clearly, what they want me to do is to see, that's why I bought so many of those crystallized things. The way it's described sounds like that's what it would be used for. Like I would use those to do that. Come on, buddy. I know you're back there. Come on. You know what? It's fine. I only need your fan. I'm a devious little guy, aren't I? Now I get to keep my my portable ones. I'm what some may refer to as an item hoarder. Yes, I hoard items. Let's get this rolling. I like how they couldn't be arsed to freaking just make spinning wheels. Gosh, with all the detail there is in this game, and then you get like, oh yeah, no, we're not giving you spinning wheels. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. With the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. Well, good for you. You're lucky you're a ghost. Dude, don't give them excuses to not animate spinning wheels. These wheels should spin. Now, If later we run into spinny wheels that do spin, I will accept your excuse. I need to reach my friend. Oh, now I can see it. Dude, just chill. All you need is a cart that I've already created. Can I... Oh, I can't do it. Man, that was one of my favorite ways to smash crap in the first game. Is to use the magnesis. Yeah, I'll be there in a second. Never enough. Device dispenser operation firm. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, do you want to use the device dispenser? I have nearly met my target. You're welcome to use it. Yes, this device dispenser produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cookie pouch. Shall I explain Zonai capsules? They are portable Zonai devices in pocket form. A device cannot be put back in its capsule after you've removed it. They are intended to be disposable. They are also plentiful. You can extract many Zonai capsules from a single device dispenser. There is no harm in converting your spare resources into Zonai capsules. It ensures you will always have a few. Lost track of time. It seems I've even missed the time bell. I suspend my activities for now. The dispenser remains available to be used. So it's like Pokeballs, except for devices. Yeah, I was just trying to be... blah, 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 blah. Oh boy, a gotcha machine. Flame emitter. Shoots fire. Oh, it's literally a gotcha machine. Cooking food almost anytime, anywhere, lasts for cooking one recipe. Wow. I wasn't expecting them to have gotcha machines here. And nothing up here. Okay, gotta go over here. Is that where is that? That's not where I came out from. And what's that? Okay, there's gotta be stuff over here. Discovery. Pit cave. Excuse me, snow mountain above extremely cold emperor. Slippery vitality, maybe die. Fortified. I'm all set. Excellent news. The cold can be fatal for the unprepared. Spicy peppers making a comeback. Pepper exploding with spice. Could raise your body temperature. Oh, also, I'm not like super opposed to backseating. If it's for like those bunnies. Backseating for stuff like that breakable wall. So if you see stuff like breakable walls or something that I missed, scream at me. Sick, nasty, awesome. Okay, that stimulates in high temperatures, but I... Okay, so... But... I don't know what I was gonna say. Are you hot? Well, I'd like to think I am. To somebody, at least. I mean, as we all know, thanks to Reggie Fils-Aimé, Link, character Link, yes, Link is hot. Sometimes my brain just say, hey, stop talking. And then I get stun locked in my own brain. It's quite frustrating. What do you have to eat today? Some roast beef, some chicken, a pizza. Okay, I've got a limited time up here. It's time for me to solve a Korok puzzle. I mean, I guess it's nice that I don't have to keep switching. Oops. There we go. Switching whatever, powers or whatever they're called. I mean, I hope we get access to bombs eventually, because I like exploding stuff. Well, I should have run to this guy first. No, I shouldn't. It's more time efficient to do the Korok puzzle. Instead of having to go back and do the Korok puzzle. Are you in your underwear? The soldier construction is only doing duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect your land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Rubber drumstick. Hee hee. That's long stick. Where's thick stick? There it is. See, that's not a shrine. Oh. I just don't want to be near this guy. Because it's frightening. It frightens me. Yeah, I know. Can't wait to kill it. That's what I do, right? I kill it. Jiggly substance that came from a nice choo-choo. A choo-choo! It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve some stress. If struck, it will expose in a cold whatever. Oh, yes, I can. I want to kill the dragon like a Skyrim. Like Skyrim. Skyrim, greatest game of all time. That's why they keep releasing it. Bottomless cave. They brought back bomb flowers? Really? I wasn't expecting that. Gotta be honest with you. In fact, I would argue it was the last thing I expected to see return in the sequel to see, like, appear in the sequel to Breath of the Wild. You didn't need bomb flowers in the first game. Okay, as you can see, it is almost 6 o'clock, so I will be having to take a quick break at 6 to feed my pooch, get some energy in me. I'll keep going since Bulba has decided to not stream. Whoops, almost died. I came all the way over here for a single sky shroom. I mean, I know it was worth it, but, I mean, kinda hoping there was something else, too. Anything for a sky shroom. But what if big dragon kill and eat family? Then can I kill dragon in this game? I mean, one does not simply put dragon in game. There it is, that shrine. I knew it. 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 Gotta get up there somehow. That's the big problem. Okay. What? It's something in that cave, isn't it? It's something that's in that cave that I totally bypassed. Or, not bypassed, overlooked. Oh yeah, there's stairs. Don't ask me how I missed the stairs, but I did. I don't like that. Oh, wait a minute. I get it. Like stone. A stranger on stone from a like. These likes are so much more terrifying than the old ones that were just like little sacks that scooted on the ground towards you. It's a good ingredient for elixirs. Like, holy wowie zowie, that thing was horrific. Yeah, at least they don't steal your shield and your rupees and such. You know, maybe I would want it to steal this shield, because it would hurt it a lot. That was nice. Just man things. It's chucking rocks down inclines. Yeah, there are probably a lot of females that would love that as well. And he's dead. Like how they have it so he actually hurts his foot. It's fun. Fun thing. Flame emitter. Boy, I sure hope I get to utilize that in some strategic, gigantic machine. Wait a minute. But, huh? Whatever. Oh, it is 6 o'clock. So, I'll pause. Save. And then, and leave you with some Zelda ambiance. So, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm back. I'm just getting some gamer subs mixed up here. So, while I was doing stuff, I had this idea, and it came to me, and then I'm like, there's definitely other people definitely had this thought before, this idea before. And I brought it to my dad. I'm like, so it's like, I don't know if they still do this, but they would string the telephone lines throughout the walls of the whole house. So you would have phone outlet. So you would like have phone outlets throughout the whole house. So you could like install phones. And then I thought, so do that, but with Ethernet lines throughout the whole house. Cat 3 or whatever. I don't know the terms for all the types for different Ethernet cords. But do that. And then you could have... You wouldn't have to have these weaker Ethernets, which... Like we have a mesh network with Google Wi-Fi. For our router and stuff. And sure, the Ethernet that's coming off the Wi-Fi points is stronger than just the wireless connection. But if it was all hardwired through the walls, right back to the router, you could have Ethernet in you could have the strongest possible Ethernet in every room in your house. Yes, I would love that. I'd love that. And I'm like, they should... Oh, now, I admit, I don't keep up with architectural or construction or electrician news or goings on. But if they aren't doing that when they build new houses nowadays, that's stupid. And they're stupid. And they should absolutely be doing that when they build new houses. Right? Because I know current generation isn't gonna know what it's like to buy houses, blah 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 blah. Whatever. Forget that meme for a moment and just think about you're buying a house and everything seems decent. Kind of on the fence about it. There are a couple other houses in the same area. It's a good area. It's meeting all your criteria, but there are some other competitors. But this one, they say it also has a fully wired, has been fully wired with Ethernet that connects to every room. Ethernet cable throughout the walls. Would that not be like a huge plus? Now again, as I shake this bottle, this could be something they're doing already, and I just don't know about it. But if they aren't, then they're stupid. Yes. I mean, it's like, duh. And I know, not every person is going to be thinking of wanting the strongest connection in every room. But I think that as long as the realtor explains why it's a good idea to have Ethernet access in every room, then I think people would understand. I don't know. I have ideas like that a lot, And then my dad's like, but that cost more money and they wouldn't make a lot of. I don't know. I just think that in today's day and age, it can't be that much harder. They're already wiring stuff throughout the entire house. Well, yeah, you say that. Um, Jokingly, my mom almost bought a 300-foot Ethernet cord the other day, or like last week, because it was on sale at like a steep discount. And I'm like, Mom, what are you going to do with that? She didn't have an answer. I'd talk her down, because I'm like, that's going to just sit around our house doing nothing on a big spool because you saw it was available for $50 as opposed to like $150. I mean, I have the Wi-Fi points. The mesh Wi-Fi points are essentially just a simplified version of Wi-Fi extender boxes. Internet extender. Yeah, what a steal! A 300 feet of cable. It's wild. I almost pulled the old streamer snafu of not putting the game back on stream. Listen, I already have enough snafus. I don't need a classic snafu, like not putting the game back on stream. Whew, that is some good. Whoops-a-daisies. Oh, what's that say? Unbearable cold. I thought it said unstable cold. I need to... Jesse, we need to cook. But I can't cook. So I need to do the next best thing. MIDI-COM came with two extenders, one directly placed in the modem, and the other one can provide an Ethernet connection to my PC and other rooms. Yeah, well, that's like what I'm saying. So what you have is the same as what I have. So the first one becomes a router because you plug it into the modem. And the other one is just extending the Wi-Fi signal and then allowing you to plug your Ethernet into that instead of getting the extended Wi-Fi signal. You're just grabbing the Wi-Fi and pumping it into the Ethernet. So like it'll extend, and that's what these mesh Wi-Fi points do. In mesh systems, they do the same thing. Maybe a bit weaker because mesh systems usually come with like 3 or 4. I lost my train of thought. But yeah, it's essentially, it's the same basic idea executed slightly differently. But I do think you understand the idea of having Ethernet wired in the walls so you can just connect Ethernet straight into the router from anywhere in the house instead of having to rely on an extender for the wireless would give you the fastest possible speed because you're getting the speed directly from the cable. And I might kill a man for a house like that. Don't tell the feds. Right. Right, like I was saying earlier. You might not have been in the stream when right when I came back. I'm not sure. But yeah, I was saying that. I was saying just like the landline phone ports that were necessary back in the day when everyone needed landlines, you'd do it for Ethernet. Because now you don't even need all those ports for landlines all over your house, because most landline house phones, have wireless receivers. So you only need one phone port per house nowadays, which I highly recommend to anyone out there. If you have an option in your area for landline service, I would recommend getting those, because well, especially if you're a family. Right, most people don't have them, but if you're a family, I think landlines are still very, very, very useful for families, because it gives you a phone. Landline service is pretty inexpensive at this point, but it gives you a phone that people can that like your kids can contact their friends with and stuff. And it's one of those things where you don't think it would be necessary, but then you get the landline, and I am specifically talking about families, like families with children. You don't realize all the positives that come with having this separated phone that's not one of the cell phones in the family. Just a separated phone for everyone to be able to use. It's really nice. In fact, it's so nice that people who grew up without landline, like house family phones, have started recreating the idea. Someone on TikTok I saw, they're like, so we got this, so because we didn't want to give the kids cell phones yet, and we didn't want them to have to keep using our phones, we got this prepaid phone that the whole family can use, and it stays in the house, and then anyone can use it, and then we can give that out as like our family number. And it's this really cool idea I had the other day. And I was like, girl, woman, ma'am, it exists. It's a landline. You should get a landline. And I looked in the comments of it, because I don't use TikTok. This TikTok was sent to me. I looked in the comments. I thought I was going to see a lot of people having the same response as me. It was like 50-50. People saying, wow, great idea, and people saying, that exists. Get a landline. They're cheaper than even just a prepaid phone, because those services are already all strung up. Yes, ma'am, that's just a landline. But she didn't know. It was just kind of crazy to me. So yeah, it is a thing that people still want. So, but like you're saying, and like I said also, I would say that new homes should be built with a single landline port, landline phone port. Just one, because it's a good idea, and it will help the house sell. It will help the house appeal to families, and then run Ethernet to have Ethernet ports coming out of the walls in every single room. So yeah, that was just my little spiel about thinking about how stuff could be improved, because I know not all new houses are putting Ethernet in their walls. Because I've, like, some YouTubers I watch, like, different things, like, they've bought brand new built houses in, like, new developments or whatever. Yeah, no, they're still building them to where it's, like, a single one to 3 landline phone ports, which I agree is better than having one in every room, since that's not necessary. I don't know. I could just talk in circles with myself for hours without realizing that I've said the same thing 50 times. I'm a rambling man. But yeah, think about it. As we get older, to springboard off that last topic, that's gonna happen more and more and more. Where as new technology comes in, and some people, and like, you'll start seeing it seemingly make other, like, older technologies redundant. We're gonna run into certain use cases where those technologies actually remain non-redundant and are actually very useful. And then people who didn't know about the old way stuff was set up are suddenly going to reinvent the wheel and think like, oh man, this is the best idea ever. Why isn't this done more often? Which you might think, oh well, that's cool. Like, they're just fine. Like, they're redoing something that has been done before, but whatever. It's not going to harm anyone. They're just doing it with newer technology. But the thing is, dude, I love a rotary phone. I don't know why. I just really love rotary phones. They're so cool. They're inefficient as hell. It's a dial. But I just love that look. The thing is, I think it's important to teach about, like, technologies, even though, because if you think about it now, you might think, oh, everyone knows about the existence of home phone, of, like, what home phones were and such. No, they don't. They actually don't. And so, telling them about this stuff the stuff that we know about that we're noticing is happening less and less. We should keep informing new generations about that stuff, because they're going to talk themselves into doing the exact same thing that the old stuff did, but they're going to be getting ripped off because no one's going to tell them that there's a cheaper option. They're going to reinvent the wheel in a more expensive way, i.e. getting individual cell phone for the whole family as opposed to the cheap, already built-in and in-place infrastructure of landline phones. But they just were never aware of those. And so because they were never aware, they end up spending more money, and then the big cell phone companies and stuff can take advantage of them. I picked up that rock like 3 times. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Can I climb this? Yeah, no. It's like, nah, bro, we already got this. You don't have to do that yourself. You can just pay a little. You can just pay a little bit less and get a landline phone plan. There has to be something I'm missing. And I keep talking in circles because I'm just letting my mouth continue to speak while I try to figure this out, so all my attention is focused on this, but now I can't figure out... I'm just befuddled. See, come over here. But there's really nothing over here. I can't get up there. Right? I'm just gonna slip. Oh. No. Yeah, no. I'm just gonna slip. I'm gonna fall all the way down. Got any tips and tricks for me to get up there? You could chop trees, stack the... Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna get used to this. Never. This whole building your way around obstacles. Oh, cool. Cheap viewers on Streamboo. Don't worry, the frames will return. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. That was useless. Yeah. Let's see. Stupid rock. Get out of here. Yeah, we're really gonna be chugging. That was fun. That was fun. You're right, easy peasy. Whoops. Oh, come on. No. Stop it. There we go. Let's just stop dilly-dallying and get up to that shrine. Guten Bach. Sick. Go in. Go in. Go in. Oh. So you've made it here. Now then extend your right hand. Oh joy, dropping frames. We love dropping frames around here. Ascend. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top. What? That's how we get out of the back rooms, boys. That's how we get out of the back rooms. Probably have to end stream pretty soon. Yeah, I know. It's nuts. It's the ascend ability. It makes you want to punch me in the face right now. Travel through what's directly above you, do ascend through it, emerge on top of it. I find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. You send and receive the blessings from the shrine. The ability to rise. Yeah, man. It's so cool of you to give that to me now. No clip. Oh, don't tease me with that fun little jaunty jingle. You just don't want me to have to punch you in the face, game developer. Okay, stone axe. It's forever. Actually, as a grip and the belly. It's like a best fabric ever. Okay, so. Wait a minute. What? Oh, hi singles. Wait, so as long as the roof is above you, it doesn't matter how tall the thing is? That's crazy. Oh no, I guess I felt like there was gonna be a limit. It's height cap of how close the land has to be to your head. About thick. Dude, I love thick land. Yeah, singles got the right idea. Oh, you do a swimming animation on the inside? I'm going to lose my mind. Nintendo Game Dev Studio. So much cooler than the business people. Nope, nope. I needed that arrow back. Okay, so. Man. They're just shoving that thing everywhere, aren't they? That little jingle jangle. Dougie B. Who's Dougie B? No, no, I do not love Doug Bowser. I said the game development. It's Nintendo Game Development Studio. So way cooler than the business studio, than the business end, which is what Doug Bowser would be in, is the business part. I made very sure to make it clear that I was praising Nintendo's game development teams. No, he is not. They have him chained up in the basement of Nintendo of America's headquarters. And they just send down something for him to sign every now and then. You've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door onto the Temple of Time should now open for you. Finally! Holy crap. Okay. While you look at freezing Link, you're gonna tell me, is that where I'm supposed to... Should I just beeline it for Temple of Time right now? Is there anything else worth looking at right now that I can't look at later? Cool. Okay, so I'm going straight for that Temple of Time. Rip. That's the ability to yeah, okay, and then yeah, I miss having an ability to just teleport places. That was a cool ability I had in the last game. No, 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 no. There. Ah, dang. I thought... Whatever. Doesn't matter what I thought. Still serving the same purpose. I thought if I mixed in something else, I would be able to get more. Oh, I didn't... Guys, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. And I know it has to be really, really frustrating for you all to be watching someone be so stupid. But to be completely honest, I forgot about that part. Get out, get out, get out! You are also allowed to not pay attention to the blunder I just made. So, it's a pretty quick way down. Quick way down. Because that's all we're looking for, right? Quick ways down. Just gotta get out of the snow zone. Yeah, maybe we'll revisit here at some point on vacation. Right now, I'm a dude. Working his way through this tundra. Why did they make those things look like bald eagles from afar? We're going right through this frozen and icy tundra. Just trying to get back. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Boop-be-doo-doo. Yeah. Okay, well now I really am confused. Already got that guy. Oh, there's the cave that's around here. No, I got this. I got this. But I gotta get that first. I saw a shiny, shimmy of something. Now I gotta go get it. Because that's just who I am. I'm like a, what are those birds called? Really? Whoa. I want that. Oh no. Oh no. Got him. I should have known. I really should have known, shouldn't I have? I should have known it was a Korok. Big cave. Wow, guys. Ever since my dad went out to get the dinner, which is actually my birthday dinner. Since he was out of town for my birthday. So for my birthday, y'all gonna hate this, but got getting my favorite pizza. Pepperoni sausage stuffed crust from Pizza Hut. Yeah, this does. Cold resistant too. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see what else we can do. Got monster parts here. Happens if I hold, and cook. Guys, I did it. Guys, I did it. I'm a great chef. I'm a master chef. Do you love me yet? Or do you love me if I was a worm? What a gamer. I truly am a gamer. Stamina recovery. Let's get a potion. Energizing elixir. Let's get another potion with this guy. I feel like putting any jelly in a food gives you dubious food. Am I right about that? Dang it. And I did notice that I'll have to not skip it this time. And then we'll put some meat in there. And... this. Pepper steak. Wow, that's huge. I notice he hums something. Now, but I couldn't really tell what. With how low your health is, you don't need to cook such... No, you don't understand. I'm a master chef. I cannot cook small. I must cook big. I must cook at the big meals, or else Mama will not be proud. You want my mama to not be proud? No. Good chefs cook large meals. No. You are thinking fancy restaurants, not master chefs. Have you seen Gordon Ramsay's portions? He has, like, legitimate portions. The man's out there feeding you. What am I supposed to stick in here again? Right. I remember what I'm supposed to stick in here. That's if you're getting the scallops. Dude, I've seen his steak dinners. And if they're getting cooked in the way that I've seen him make stuff on everything that I've seen him do stuff on, then it's worth that price point of his steak dinners. And I gotta be honest, my biggest judgment call for big chef, for like high-end, majorly well-known chefs is gonna be their steak. Oh my gosh, his grilled cheese looks like something I would kill at least 3 people to get. This way, this way. Gotta go this way. Gotta stop getting distracted. I have to go this way. It's that big-ass funnel thing over there. Dude, Ramsey? Oh my gosh. I think he did a disservice to me personally. Well, there was some cheesy thing he has made in the past that I guess I'm not remembering, if you're saying the grilled cheese looks bad. Okay. Well, sorry. It was either... There was some cheesy thing he made, and when I saw you say cheese, that was the first thing I thought of. And that cheesy thing was something I would be willing to kill multiple people to obtain. I don't really keep up with memes about Gordon Ramsay. I just like wanting to just experience some amazing food, and he's the first thing that pops to mind when I think Michelin star winning chefs. So, I'm just sitting here. This guy's gonna talk to me. And we already know about this talk, but I just need to understand what's going on here. Buddy boo. Okay, 1. Singles. These big floating blocks. They serve any purpose besides being movable? Didn't think that was gonna work. Now I'm really scared. I don't like this. No one warned me. At least I can go out in style. I'm frightened. Papa needs a little bit of help here. So that's how it is, huh? You knew. You knew, of course you knew. Don't chibi laugh at me. You knew. You knew and you did not tell me. Oh, funny streamer. Funny streamerman. This thing easy to fight. Easy to fight. Like you think I'm equipped to fight it right now. I was about to go over there and start trying to fight it again, and then I remembered I'm talking to the guy that eats Gungeon for breakfast. Because the rails don't look like they go the direction I want to go to. They look like they loop back around to under where I currently am. So, like... I didn't want to just loop. Oh, where did this fire come from? Yeah, I'm just gonna go this way. Is the past tense of singles sangles? And these are the quality. These are the quality comments you can expect from my streams. Gonna get quite a lot of episodes out of this. Of course, that's only if I'm... Oh yeah, I have to go through this place again. That's only if I'm willing to, edit stuff, but I've already started the series on my main channel. All the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies, all the single ladies. Hands up, and put your hands up. It's also kind of why I did upload it. That did do a first episode upload to my main channel. Because that would then make me feel obligated to continue. And sometimes present me just has to do something that forces future me to do something. Wait, why is it light here now? The whole point was we couldn't get through here, it was too dark. So before, when I was getting the portable devices or whatever, and he was like, it's the more the better. I was like, oh, so he's like, you never know when you'll need one. Yeah, I figured singles. The way they said that made me think, oh, does that mean I'm going to be able to, like, build a device and then throw a ball at it and trap it? Nope. Not what it meant at all. I do not get to Pokemon devices. Okay, so let's see here. Nope, that's where we just came from. No, that's where we just came from. No. Get used to controls again, me. Is there any... So that... We just rode that. Right? We rode it, and we went down. We went, like, real far down. So then we came up here. Through the cave. Or is that from a different area? No, it's not from a different area. Wait, is that connected? Listen, man, if that would be a great emote. I would need it 24/7, 365 days a year. I'm genuinely 100% lost. Okay. So, we're here. We need to get over here. So, what we need to do... is... How do I get over here? See, there's no way to get through here. So... Do we go here? Oops. Do I have to go back here? It's poolside cave. See, I'm under stuff here. Wait a minute. I can just jump in here, can't I? I think I found a place. I think I'm gonna make it. Freaking out here. Yeah, I'm gonna make it. Okay. This is great. This is so great. I mean, if you know a good way to make emotes easily and quickly, I could just add it. Firefly goes in dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. I'd be able to upload it to 7TV. Okay, so. Best I can do is ask Conway. Is there a country singer with the name Conway? Conway Twitty, I think. I wouldn't want to ask someone for free art. Either. So, you know. I don't want to do that. Oh, wait. We can totally Minecraft tower this, can't we? Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry you've chosen to watch someone as stupid as me. But I promise I eventually figure things out much of the time. Now hold on a second. Alright, still have to go. Keep going this way. Did y'all see that? I should not have been able to hit that. See, here's the thing. Pikachu-ger could just be my identity, my online identity going forward. The tough spot in doing that for me is I've spent a lot of time over the years looking for the person who made the art. I can't find them. I can't figure it out. The closest I got was a really blurry, like, image of it from DeviantArt that had an impossible to read name. Hi, LoZ. Thank you for following, LoZ. It's a pleasure to have you here. Even if it is just a slideshow. I mean, I could just mod her right now. Not sure she wants to see you kissing singles. There we go. No power yet, LoZ. No power yet. Hey, it's the homies. Gotta kiss the homies. Gotta go this way. Oh, you're telling me? His game wasn't great enough to keep those assets loaded that entire time? Yeah, I can make it on these. Man, I really nestled that in there, didn't I? You know what? Something tells me this isn't gonna work. Yeah, no. I need some sort of contraption. A device, if you will. They want me to use one of my devices, don't they? Damn silly tomfooleries. I don't want to use one of my devices. Okay, so I feel like I'm in Louisiana going through the bayou. Okay, let's go. Did I respawn the dude? Gotta get me some gator. I'm sure I could, Bulba. Wait a minute. There's no way this is gonna work. Right? No way. Really? Really? This works. So I almost feel like that really shouldn't have worked. Okay, Bulba, next time I run across a fan in the wild. What the heck? I will do that. Well, yeah, but I read your message and I was already too far away from my boat to want to do that. Oh, sorry. No, that was just the sound of how hard you have to slam one of the doors. And they were yelling at me, probably yelling, to get the food that just came home for me. And yes, there is someone that is angry in the house, so it's one of the reasons it's one of the multiple reasons why I always put off actually just streaming. I gotta tell you, I did not expect. Oh. I did not expect the bird to be able to hurt me. Much fun as I'm having right now. I think once I get to the Temple of Time, I think it'll be the end of stream. Should have gone up there. Well, it's not too late to go up there. Yes, I have pizza to eat. So, is there anyone for which to raid? Yeah, I think I just saw a notification from Singles Discord. Let's see. Whoops, I almost walked right off that. Because I was looking, I thought, oh man, it's just spiral staircase, I can just look at my phone. Whee! Oh, I'm gonna have to, really gonna have to get used to letting myself remember all these new powers and such. I was like, how am I gonna get up there? I'm gonna have to build some stupid long ramp? No. So, we stand at the Temple of Time. I can't believe I'll have to wait a whole week to play this game again. No, I don't want to wait a whole week. Save again, just in case. So. Let's see here. Now, singles. I'm assuming this friend is, let's see, Yeti. Yeah. Yeti Hat Tavern. I would, but you know, I got an ad when I opened his stream. So... looks like he's playing Marvel Rivals. And it is... Yeti... oh, it's two eyes there. Gonna slip me up there. J-A-T-T-A-V-E-R-N. So, thank you all so much for being here. And can't wait to see you on the next stream. Probably next weekend, I would say Saturday. I'm going to say Saturday and Sundays are probably going to be my best. So, I'll see you over there. Let's go.